Kagad na pindot. Hello and welcome back to the stream. We're going to continue. Day 6 na, FF16. Jeez. Tinapos natin lahat ng side quests last night na available at least. I think there's still a hunt mark. But the hunt mark is somewhere dun sa pupuntahan natin with regards to the main quest. Kasi pupunta tayo ng Tabor and the hunt mark is in south of Tabor. So, hindi natin ginawa yung hunt mark. Alright. So, I guess it's time to actually go to the destination. I'd like to check something sa BGM mo. Ano title niya sa Dova S? Also, hi. Ay, shit. Ano nga ba yung title nun? Let me see. Streaming. BGM. Wala nga. Let me check. Not this one. Ayoko lang ko narinig yun. Which one? Yung second part, no? Hi. Also, hi. Yung second part yung sinasabi mo, di ba? Wala. Where did I save that? Not this one. Hinahanap ko lang kung saan ko siya sinave. Ito? No. No. I had to find that. It's somewhere here. May napansin ako sa stream mo. Wait? What's been happening? What did you find out? It's from Doba syndrome, yes. If the audio dissonance is in the song or on your stream. Okay. During ano lang. Kasi sa video yun eh. I think I save it somewhere else. Ito ka lang Like, okay. Vanilla Sky. Yun yung title niya. Vanilla Sky. It's been uploaded last year. Wow, okay. June 25 last year. Yep, it's this one. By Norimoto K. Ayan. Yep. I'll let you know later. Yep, okay. You should find it. I just googled it ulit. And it's still there. I guess, okay. Alright. Onwards. Make for Tabor. Do we have our equipment? Balik tayo kay Ramu. Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt. Go Wicked Wheel. Change Wind up to something that we can use. Thunder. Or Lightning, sorry. Lightning Rod is damage. Ooh. Judgment Bolt cooldown, maybe. Sige, actually. Wild knack. Should I explore now or no? You know what? Saka na. We can always explore. Later. Ooh. Sabi dumilim talaga. I think we should ride. Oh wait.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, there are some echoes here.
Thanks, girl.
Bigla ko napansin. And actually, this is actually targetable. It is fun. Okay. Pero haba ng cooldown niya. Wait, let me check how long the cooldown is. Like, if it's still in the vicinity. Okay. So roughly half the time it's not there. Okay. Taas na pag mataas yung uptime niya. Uptime is not that high. Alright. May bomb. Is this the small gap? Oh yes, it is. Okay. Is there anything here aside from that? Okay, wala. So we just fought for EXP, I guess.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong,
There you go.
loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay. Tell me more! That's not enough! I think we'll find out more about Yote anyway. Oh! Cooldowns, I see an enemy. I haven't... Garuda cooldowns are still... they're still cooling down. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's a Chocobo. Never mind. Ah, malapit na tayo dun sa side quest. Hello, my good man.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yes.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But no, I might
Dami
not.
sinabi.
The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Okay, there you go. He's been rambling. He rambled for too long though. Side quests. Hello. What happened here?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood.
Ether
Up
flood.
ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Oh, it's Tabor,
People
not
were
Tabor.
kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
You have Joshua with you, right? Can you heal him a bit?
Encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh, he did. Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Probably that.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, Ward.
Right. I got here in time.
Oh wow.
This one. Over here. It's over.
Pare ako lagi pag may tumatama sa. Alright.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
No, it doesn't. Oh, hindi dito ether flood.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is
So
he?
he's not a survivor anymore.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
That was a simple side quest.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
Okay.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Murder.
some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay, sabi ko it's a simple side quest and then suddenly that. I guess it's not a simple side quest. Alright. This is Tabor, right? We're close. Oh.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Watchman.
Where now,
Alright.
Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright. Tabor obelisk activated. There you go.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yes, please.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Okay.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
They managed to save him. I guess kasi
Rise,
Phoenix.
Lady Yote.
That's how he survived?
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Okay.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Not Tarnmere. Tarm. Meanwhile, where? The Agora. Free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free
Knights of
to
the
leave,
Realm.
Lord Minister. Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh. Oh, hello, it's Lord
Distinguished
Commander
members of the
Harbard.
council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
In
What did you-
Barnabas.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Well, it's Odin. Oh wow, it's one swing?
Pathetic creatures.
It's Odin.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Which girl is this?
See that he is made welcome.
Connected to Mythos?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is it Jill?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Also, confirmed na dark nga si Odin kasi nga dark element. Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Or shadow. Well, if we're just speaking strictly dun sa elements na ginagamit ng FF, usually, you have fire, ice, wind, lightning, dark, and light. Which really points to that last icon being ice. Hey, we've seen that.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
That
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning
Please no,
Ultima's
not try not to
purpose.
think about it.
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons
If there's
congregate,
anything though,
that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god.
getting
or at least godlike.
the
His very
power does not
existence
mean that
beyond arcane.
anyway.
The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
What?
By all means.
Yeah?
Yote.
Yote of
I
the
will be
lake.
accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
Wait.
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
That's what you...
But it is my duty to...
unless
As
that's
it has
not an
ever been my
incantation.
brother's duty.
It's just
Remember.
saying...
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Okay. At least that confirms something for me. Kala ko one-sided lang eh. It's not one-sided, but you know, duty and death.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Tabor. Tabor. Maybe that's Ultima himself. Themselves. Alright. Oh, wait. So, we gotta pee.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay. Be right back, gotta pee. So I have put this. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. And I also side quests. How many side quests are here? There's 2. Alright, that's doable.
Here, take a look at my wares.
On the shoulders of giants.
Come again.
Come again.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Alright, what's up? Tanner.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Dito nanggagaling yung mga leather
To make a
workers.
killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Yeah.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Now I know who Gilbert is.
Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
One who invented Gil, basically. Pero not exactly named after him.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright. That's one, and I saw another side quest dun sa taas. Here.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Daming hagdan. We could find
How are those
a
new
lot of
boots
things. I should explore.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming
Memorize?
you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Pasabi din, just in case magloko na naman yung sound. Hopefully it's just a matter of the game running for really long. Also, akala ko may static. It was a torch. Hello. What's this? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Is that a clue? Let me type that. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. I don't even know if this is going to matter, but
farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Yeah, that's the clue that has been carved, I guess.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
And there's also this one. This says, Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. I can type without looking, thank you. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Farmers.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Is that all? There's only... Oh, there's another one.
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Alright, I think this is the last one. Okay. Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
That's 3.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh. Soft as a phoenix.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Holy fuck, did I... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was making me pick between the 3. The great good Mughal guardians. What? Guardians are my god. It's Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wonders of the Golden Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Yes, it is. Now dancing in hand.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thank you. All right. Give me a sec. Goblin coin. All right. Next. The side quest is nasa kabila. Wow. There's supposedly a shortcut here, but it's not available at the moment. Ang layo ah. Let's actually check yung Gilded Path. Baka pwede siyang mabuksan from there. Let's see.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You can always go back here. Save. Daria. Is it? Okay. Kilala.
Cyril.
Cyril this time.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Okay.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
A lot.
Not nearly enough,
Oh,
Milady.
okay.
Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Right. So we Assassin's Creed
Pray
now.
accept this token.
The more it's a seal. Zero of the Undying. The more we progress, the more we
For as
become
long as you bear
Assassin's
it,
Creed.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
Canva University.
Later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Oh.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord.
Don't say na kahit saan tayo punta, dadami bigla. Like, there's just suddenly an influx of NPCs.
Cities and a sea.
Alright. Oh, there you go. It's now unlocked. Earlier, nakalock siya. Now we can go this way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Be safe.
Wild whack. Knock. Not whack. Talaga nag-ano no? Bigla lang nadadive si Joshua. This is the right way. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
Kala ko kalaban. It's a bush. Oh, hello. Bandits.
This might take a while. Kill!
Okay, there's still... Ah, it's a gate, kaya sarado nung una. The Fields of Porava. Alright, hindi na tayo mag... You won't stop until we're near the hunt marks. Well, this is not a hunt mark, it's a side quest. And I see the target.
Be safe.
Hindi pala hunt mark to, never mind.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Well, it's a normal enemy. Ang lakas kumain talaga ng Starger Gauge yun. Alright.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright. So, one of the... baka dito. One of the hunt marks is south of Tabor. So, it's probably there. It's a isolated area.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Avis skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Maybe a commission in the future. 900. Dami ko ng meteorite Magagamit ko ba yun?
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Alright. Time to go here. So turn right and then turn left. Lakarin na lang ba natin?
The free cities and the sea.
I think it's nearby. Alright. This is a C rank, if I remember correctly. Oh, those are the hunt marks. Might as well save. We don't know what's happening. Gonna happen. It's rank C. The pack. Five, 8, 10 Raynon. Ow, ow, wait. I see. What the hell?
This
Oh, walang follow-up. Wala nang follow-up yun. Alright, yeah, it is a C rank. Madami lang sila.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright. Now we can continue again.
Come on.
Alright, so we can go to Titan's Wake. No, not really. Isa lang talaga yung path natin. Alright, we ain't stopping for anything unless it's a treasure chest. Tama naman, di ba? Orcs? What?
Then let us be rid of them.
Okay, sure. Biglang may mga orcs. I was riding more orcs. Also you. What? Ang gulo talaga. Alright. Here then. Ooh. What is that? Ay, hindi. Ano pala yun?
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
That's an obelisk. What happened to Canver? Oh, right. Matake nga pala si Barnabas. Is mid alright?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. I'm seeing another side quest. 3 side quests. Jeez, okay. I guess I should start with that first. Right, be right back quick. 3? So apparently we have 3 side quests. Pero it will really break the pacing. I think I should continue with the main story first. Kung may bagong hunts din yata. No, wala. You know what? And bagong missives. Also, it's a stage. This is gonna be long. So meron sa Marta's Rest, meron sa Boklad, and this is probably Lost Wing. Oh, okay. It's happening. So, let's actually finish this one first. Para maganda-ganda yung ano natin. Yung pacing ng story. If they appeared earlier, I have missed my chance.
Sounds like thunder.
It's a password.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
No, Maiden
Good
Byron's
to see
here.
you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Oh, Byron will see Joshua for the first time, I guess.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oi.
Hey?
Byron? There you go. First time. Another nephew.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
He's best uncle. Game, please don't kill him.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Tito Boy run.
Empty eyes,
Tito Boy.
blue. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties.
Okay.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
You come with me.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
Oh, the ship.
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Yep, I have.
And you keep Clive safe.
I have
Be careful.
Torgal with me.
Both of you.
You too.
Alright, stage. We have a stage. Even fall.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Wala tayong ibang kasama. Ingat.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, wait. Nagkaton siya. Okay. You know what? Ikaw muna.
Nice try.
Get him! Get him!
Hirap talaga pang ano. Sabay-sabay. Harder difficulty siguro. Marami na talaga silang may mga stagger gauges. And it's gonna be hard. Kinda scary. Orcish fodder. Protect? Where's the protect caster? There you go. What? Who's casting protect? I see who's casting protect. I see. Again. Hey, you.
All yours, Torgal.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah. Everyone's orcs. Everything's an orc. Boss fight. Wait. Is it gonna be a boss fight? Maybe? We'll see. Pagsisisihan ko na lang to if it's not a boss fight and we have to use something else. Damage. Ignition. Gano'n siya ka-lakas? Eh, I wonder. Let me try this. This sounds nice, but I'm not really sure. Oops, lumabas na naman ako ng... Ay. We have the Wikes. Tama ba? Rising Flames. Talagang babala ng bawas na eh. I wonder if that combos with what do you call this? Lightning Rod. I wonder. Yun na naalala ko bigla. We're doing bosses, right? So, actually Rising Flames na lang. Rising Flames, lagyan na nga sa triangle para di ako dito. And then Flames of Rebirth on here. Yeah. Sounds about right. Keep pressing. Cancel. Alright. Mini boss, maybe. No mini boss. Wow, that was a disappointment. I was totally expecting a mini boss, but apparently wala. Maybe not here. Whoa!
No mistakes.
Ow! Whoa, oh, yay! Ay, pucha. Okay. Also, something that I have not been using is this. I should be using this. Like, during my specific attacks. Like, let's say this one. And then, hold it. Medyo masakit. Hindi naman masakit. It's just tricky. Anyway. Kasi malakas din kumakana eh. Actually nga, ito nga rin eh. Ano nga ba to? Yeah, I should try doing that. Magbabak. Oi, hello. No, no, not there. Let's check items now. Oh, almost missed this one. It's 2,000 gil. Muntik na. Sayang yan. Every little bit helps. Sure. Oh, R2, R2, R2.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I'm gonna experiment a bit. Okay. This one.
Get him.
Oh, camera angle. Jeez, the camera angle is making me miss.
There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, I doubt. We just saw Odin kill everyone. Supposed to be Barnabas, but you know, it's easier to say Odin. Ooh, flare breath. One of these days, ilalab ko si Bahamut.
Where are they?
Looks like a boss fight arena to me. Not really, okay?
These creatures. Is Optimus
Ay, wala tinamaan.
Where is your master? What does he want?
There you go.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's Harbard. Oh, are you going
but
to
then
fight
I
him?
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking
Why, we're fighting him?
forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
At least he knows that he has to wear a helmet, I guess.
I am Sleipnir.
Sleipnir. Oh my god, so...
And you will
Sleipnir. Odin's horse.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold
Okay. Okay. Taas ng armor mo ah. Well, naka-armor nga naman siya. Okay.
Nice try.
Parang fencer, ah.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord Zarna.
Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch
You're fighting a dragon now. Woo!
Yes! Yes!
There you go, Carbuncle!
Be still, my beating heart!
Oh shit, okay. Bawal. Barnabas right-hand person judging by the boss. Yes, it is.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Ay, pucha!
Nice try.
Tumama pa rin yung pangalawa. What?
There's a good boy.
Ratatos. Oh my god, all the dragons. Sleep here. Umabot yung ano.
Enjoying yourself?
Wow. Kailangan practicein yung charge drop. It's effective pero medyo alam mo yun. Ang lakas sa super armor niya.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Is he dead? Parang I don't wanna believe it. Oh wait. He looks dead. He looks really dead. Double tap.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Quick, Torgal, double tap.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Proceeds to rip the face off.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I hope.
I hope.
Jeez, just double tap. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Are we gonna fight?
It's the king.
Barnabas now?
Indeed. You
Yeah,
may kneel
emitting
before
earth
Barnabas
ether
Thar,
particles for a second. Yes.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
It's Yuichi Nakamura, Mr. Electro Complex. Oh, are we fighting then? Like actual fight? Wow. Is he that good?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Actual fight.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh. Oh, no more games.
Try it.
My God. Why is lane charge?
You are as weak as all the rest.
I know, right?
Joshua!
Wow, immediately prime?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh no.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What's gonna happen now? Sometime later. Oh, there's the ship, not airship. It's a ship.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
What happened to Jill? Where's Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father,
guys, where's Jill?
who taught
Tell
me
us.
that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Did she...
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Where is she though? Kidnapped again?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well,
No,
of
don't
course
leave.
I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
I think this is the
We'll have to hope it's
the
enough.
best time to do the
Do
side
what you can
quests,
to
I
ready the
guess.
ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Of course. Ah, wala pa pala tayo sa hideaway. Okay. There's 3 side quests there. A song of hope. Oh no. Napakanta ko bigla. Yeesh.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Man. Yes. Also, I was really liking Jill. I like Jill too. Please don't hurt her. We'll see. Hopefully not.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Runeblade. Oh my god, yung base niya is mas mataas sa current. Alright. Interesting.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Alright. So,
Come again. Or don't.
there's new hunts as well.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear.
When did you get to 6 spots? Ah, one of the side quests no the other day increased the inventory.
What do you want?
Ayun na, Runeblade. Okay.
No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Rune belt is also higher. Ayan, mas mataas na sa sa purple.
And?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So, what'll it be?
All right.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Just keep on upgrading.
Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Ano yung itsura ng side ng ano, sword? Doesn't have it has 2 points. Alright, bukas na. I think. Yes, sabi na. So, side quest muna. New missives. I see. Duty. Ciote. Alright. Let's check the new hunts. Feeling ko they're also around the same area as the side quests. Kaya natin kausapin si
Paul
Otto.
said it was an army of Akasha.
Nice. Hi,
How are
Otto.
we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
New hunts. Alright, time to tight bit. What? Let's see. There's only one. It's an A rank. Okay. Dread Comet is a Chocobo. The Sickle in Dalmekia. Isa lang. It needs to be put down. Alright. Wala. Walang bago rin nun.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay, so tatlo lang.
Always something in there.
Ihuli natin yung sa Lost Wing. Parang medyo big deal yun eh. What's up?
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Where is... Okay, so patay din to. Sleep near Harbard. Maybe just check something here. Well, it doesn't mean anything kasi dito, Deads din si ano eh, si Joshua. And then suddenly, he alive. So yeah. Geralt? Who's Geralt again? Oh, Kingdom of Waloed. Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world.
I see. Oh, tapos may darkened areas na rin dito.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright. Let's actually go. Hindi talaga mukhang may ano dito, may seas, like water. Either sa Martha's Rest. Boklad is what? Unahin natin yung sa Boklad. Oh, okay. Hello, Eloise.
We'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Where's
a
that?
small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. What's the trading places? Oh.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Oh. At least may malapit dito, ah. Wala tayong kasama, no? Yup. It's just us. Hi.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay. Let's try experimenting as again. And go with Bahamut. That means I'll remove this. Para upgraded yung ano natin. Giga Flare. Giga. Satellite. Flare Breath. Impulse. What is the good? Impulse is multiple. Okay, so AoE talaga siya. Ito naman, pag mag-magic ka. So, hirap gamitin ito during stagger eh. Then again, we're just going to use Giga Flare, so I guess that's fine. Bahamut. Rising Flames. Ignition, maybe? Tayo na ginagamit yung Heat Wave. Then again, specific yan sa may mga mahilig tumira ng projectiles. Let me check the Bahamut stuff. Flare Breath lang pala meron ako at the moment. Okay. Alright. Rune Blade +2. Goblins? Here? Hi. Ay, puta. Reset. Masyado malapit. Alright.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
Gusto makita yung pinakamalakas. What the fuck? Tagal din pala nung mega flare na full charge. Oh my god, it's birds. Why it's birds? Isang makeup there lang, okay na ako. Dami nyo na naman. Okay, that was messy. Probably not good for too many ads.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Oh, is this gonna be a village then? Might as well look around. Yeah, definitely magiging village. Okay. Walang chest. Oh, there you go. Goblin coin. That looks like a rare chest. Okay. Back to Boklad it is. But wait. Saan yung sickle? We're in Dalmekia. So where's the sickle? Ah, it's around here. Nandito yung isang hunt mark. Okay. Okay, balik tayo sa Boklad.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Oh?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
What's
Right.
happening?
We'll speak then.
Oh. Consultations, 100 talents. Wow. That's already 1 million. Gil.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Okay, so this is not yet finished. This issue is not yet finished.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work.
It's gonna continue.
These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
It's gonna be a continuation, side quest, eventually.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Okay. Now, let's check the hut mark here. The sickle, right? So this is the sickle, maybe. Maybe. It's an A rank. So medyo masakit-sakit for... I imagine.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Alright.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Yes, hello.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Can you pick them up though? Don't litter them in the road. Mayhaps.
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
Alright. Straight. And then left on the intersection.
Good girl. Faster!
Oh. I don't have time for you, man. Oh, hindi nakuha yun. Hi.
Time to fight.
And then turn right. Stick to the right.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, never mind. It's a hill guy, guys.
No mistakes.
Practice. Practice. Practice tayo. Oh no, no, not that. That was wrong. praktisin.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tama naman yung ano ko, diba? Probably not there. Hi. Hello. Just passing through. I don't think so. This is the cattery. So baka wala nga dito yun. It's somewhere. The sickle, Dalmekia. This can be in Fang's drip. Pero ito yung ano eh. This is the hot springs. Probably not that. This is the jaw. How about here? Merong isang maliit na part dito. Baka nandun? I will know. Well, that doesn't look like it. It's a goblin mugger. There's a bunch of goblins. Okay, so next destination is this part. Stick to the right wall. Oh, yep. There you go. I see it. Saan tayo magsisimula? Dito? Drop impulse, then maybe pressure with Garuda. Oh, pang pressure to. I think. Right. Ito, Torgal. Here's our... Mukha siyang kakatris. Nata Chocobo. It's still a cock, though.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh my god, it's a Choco Meteor! You cock. Oh wait, wala siyang stagger gauge. Oh my god. Okay, kung since wala kang stagger. Oop. Ow, ow. Mamabigat.
Toggle. Over here! Nice try. Too slow.
Ano pa? Okay, tatlo. Minsan di ko alam kung atake siya or ano eh. Or nagwa-wind up eh. Choco Meteorine. Oh no. 1. Isa pa. Ow. Dami naman. Dami pa. Meron pa isa. My God, finally. Ah, shit. Ba yan? Fine. Nagka-cancel siya. Oh my God. That was literally an aura of meteors. Hindi ko makita na. Jeez. Alright. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
You could have tamed it. Yeah, nakalagay naman yun. It's well past taming. That was literally, yeah. I reacted to your message twice. Anyway, Martha's Rest or Lost Wing? Golden Stables? Ah, yung the inn. As always, we restock.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Grabe.
Much obliged.
Kumain din ng potions. Promotions po kumain din ng potions yung ano. Yung laban na yan. It's an A rank.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em?
Puro ano puro housing issues.
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Overcrowding.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
Eastpool.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Raiding?
I do.
We're raiding?
Eastpool was once
I
home
have to
to
change
people I
pala.
loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay, it's a raid. So... yeah, Ramu. Mas nagugoto ko for Ramu for AoE ah. I guess magandang kunin kay Bahamut is the beam master. I-master na lang. Para yun yung actual na ano, parang ultimate mo. But not now. Ah, yes. I keep getting out of the menu. We're going out.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Mangre-raid ulit tayo.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
You're Sir Wade.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
All right. Eastpool. Hey, bandits.
You think you can just walk in here? Philip!
You will leave Eastpool now. or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Probably not. Oh my god,
Maybe
where's their
not.
plan?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
One more. Foils. Not bad.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Yeah.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
You have a
Your men will be
demonstration.
bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Is Eastpool? Sometime later, is Eastpool going to have population again?
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Oh no, they're the masters.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Kunti nila.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
That's all of them.
It won't be easy.
All the
Especially not
bearers,
after
I
5
guess.
years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Alright.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Okay.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Then go back and then last side quest for this batch. the very least, ang mga side quests dito may substance. Kaya I don't tire of doing them.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Not Eastpool.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Was Eastpool raided? Ah, yeah. 5 years. Right. Kasi doon mo nakuha yung damit mo eh. Got there and then shortly after it got raided. And then up until now. So 5 years of being ruined. Huh. Alright. Next. And last for this batch. Ayan na. We're gonna do the continuation of
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Sit time, Quentin.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin, not
I
Quentin.
won't let you down.
Quentin. Baliktad.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Quentin Tarantino.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Wait, I thought the Black Shields are gone. And then ano nga pala, private nga pala
to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
Gotan's bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Okay. Tagal din na ganito yung situation dito. Gotland's bales. Is it far? No, not really. Orabel Downs. Hindi ako makakaanan to.
Come on. Faster!
Oh.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Ilaban mo na.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi. Oi.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck!
Why?
Fuck.
What's happened?
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
I'll go.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
Where he is?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Oh, Heaven
calls it.
Hall. We've been there.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I've been to Heaven Hall. It's way here? No, not here. Oh, there you go. That's pretty far. I've been to that place because I was looking for a hunt.
Let's go.
Daming fallen ah.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh shit.
Quinton, are you all right?
Oh.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's a girl.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Meron talagang ano.
Too slow.
Oh wow. Excuse me? Was he low level? Nagulat ako dun ah. Was he low level?
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Pag nag-i-stagger, hindi ako masyadong nag-take notice dun sa HP. More on the stagger gauge.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but...
It's not over?
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Well, there's no one there at the moment, but what do you mean flooded? Oh, Aether flood. Okay. Was taking water.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
They can't actually get...
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
Well...
What if there are still people in there?
Whoa, whoa, no.
Don't be a fool!
Quentin! Yeesh, you're going to go Akashic. Oh my god. Why?
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
My god, may tao pa. my god. Skewering! Pucha naman, no? Meron pang isa nasa gilid lahat.
Hold your own, Quinton. Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. To me, flames!
What? Meron pa bang ano? Nagko-cure? Yeesh. Camouflage yung mga nag-heal.
I need to get back to Quinton. Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay. Kala ko dead na rin eh. He's gonna be sick though.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
lost?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Let me Lostwing. Different name now.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A nation, even.
Slow down, though.
What's to stop us?
Slow down.
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request.
Which one?
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Oh, okay.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Right.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alright. That's everything for great justice. So itong isa na close. Oh, signboard. Wicked Wheel cooldown. Ooh. Meteorite.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Alright, so...
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Alright, so... that's all the available side quests. That means... and hunts as well. You can continue the main quest. And what time is it? It's 4? I think. Mag-ano muna ako. I'll make some coffee. I want coffee.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
Or
I'm
down.
not much bothered either
If
way.
it's knowledge you seek, we've...
Oh, hey. Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Yes.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
Tawag na
I
naman.
warned you I might not be the easiest of masters.
No.
But I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Alright. We have missives, probably. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Hanged Man. Signboard. I expect 3. No, just 1. From Quintin. Alright. What else? What? I thought the hunt marks are gone. May bago? Yeesh, it's not over then. There's one more.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
So what's new? Another S rank. In Lost Wing. Kaya pala, the man in black. Oh, it's a B rank. Okay. So, I'll take it. I'll take on that. I see.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Access in.
All yours.
Talisman of priming.
Come again.
Is it for limit breaks? Lionheart. Lionheart tonic duration of 30 seconds. Wow, okay.
Have more for ya.
Kung wala pa siya sa sistema ko. Like using Lionheart potion. When I equip it, I always forget it. Okay. So, S rank pa pala. But, you know what? Let me try and complete that before I go for my coffee. It's a B rank, so equip it, forget. It's a B rank, so it's probably nothing too hard. Famous last words. Lost Wing, right? Wonder where that guy is. Marami kaya yung mga nata. Okay, we have to look for that guy. That guy where? Oh. Maybe here? Sa cellar? Kasi yun lang nakikita ko na ano eh. Fighting area. Oops. I'm sorry. Let's climb up. Wait a minute, is it the right way? No. Sa ilalim to eh. The passage towards... okay, may daan dito. What? Alright. Okay, I remember this place. But we will save bago tayo dumating sa area. Just to be safe. Oh! May ether flood pa rin ba? Is there signs of an ether flood here? Doesn't feel like it. Well then. Someone's waiting for us there. Holy trumpeter. Oh, yung cannon. Cannon guys.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sins!
Oh wow!
A fine hand. Over here!
Kapa. Ay, pucha.
Over here!
May ganun ka pa pala. Buisit ka. Parang di mo ginawa kanina yun, ah. So, 3-part attack pala yun. Isa pa. Oh, Scarlet Eye.
Your work here is done.
Yay, good boy. Ooh, item. Alright. So. Hindi ko expect yun bigla. Alright, for sure this time. There's nothing new, right? Tara. Mag-update na lang tayo kay Harpocrates and I'll grab myself coffee. I equip and forget sa ano, yung sa Lionheart.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most
good morrow to you, my friend. I don't
Level
believe
6 ka na
you've
ba?
read this particular chapter before.
Di pumabot na
If
level
you have
6.
a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ooh. Barnabas. Si Mid. Alright, be right back. Yap ko nga yung BRB. Should actually, pag BRB, i-ano ko pa rin yung dapat yung sound. It should still be audible. Oh, be right back. Hello again. Ano nangyari? Bakit may post? Bakit may post jump and kick wait? I got snacks and coffee. Ay, namatay yung controller. Oh, it's 1 bar. Should probably plug my controller in already. Wide by. Hindi nag-register sa sa OBS, pero it should register on the actual chat, yeah. Alright, so tuloy na ang story. Tuloy ang story, then 30 minutes later, side quests ulit. I am expecting it to be that case. Biglang may nag-message eh. Oh, okay. Alright. Sige. Alright, sige.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Let's go.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Matthias, bird feeder. May kanta ka ba ngayon? Nandito si Torgal ah.
A shadow looming in his path is life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed, "All ahead!"
Okay. Hindi ko na-expect yung dramatic ending.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
A flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Alright.
Clive? But if you're here,
Mm-hmm.
where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You're still in Canberra.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter.
I try not to think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Alright. Workshop. Ay. There was a shorter path there, pero we're already here, so yeah. Might as well. Oh, hello. Dami mo ah. Is there an update?
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our Nan.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Wow.
lad's worth double that.
Wow. Okay. Your parents were
And I've never looked back.
assholes, for the lack of a better word. Okay.
You take care now.
He's a surly soaker.
Okay, Mid's workshop.
Sid,
Hey.
heard you were in Canberra fetching your name.
Oh, it was more than that.
Miss Shirley,
How can we learn to be clever?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Well, it's already being prepared. Okay. Spec volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Oh, okay.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make.
Oh yeah.
Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
He gave me the side quest for increasing the inventory space.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I kind of want to read that in Sid's voice, but I don't have a voice like that. Anyway. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So it's choosing its place of rest. I called your opus daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Can I solve it? I recall your opus, daughter dearest. So it's something that Mid will be able to solve.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Maybe.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Master Sid, have you seen His
Oh
Highness the
no.
Prince?
You set her
We were to
eyes on
dine
the
together,
prince.
Or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Nawala si Dion. Dion's not here. Tarya? What happened?
Don't think to my boils if Tarya ain't around, eh?
Wala si Tarya dito. Okay. Nah. Alright. Wala si Dion.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
Eh?
She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together.
She invented the orchestrion?
Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Even the orchestrion is significant. There's kids.
I didn't break it.
Oh, wow.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Sure.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Nope.
Sure.
Nothing.
It's
We
not
just wanted to
broken.
listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
You pressed all the buttons, of course.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Alright. This is a puzzle. Alright, give me a sec. Inspect. Kamukha niya yung orchestra yun ng ng FF14.
Something caught on one of the gears.
What?
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
What?
Never heard this one before.
It's Sid's team.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
No.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, okay. Yep, it's Sid's team.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Dion.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Sorry, yeah.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
Oi. Good bones. That was faster than I thought. I said 30 minutes. I said 30 minutes. It's not 30 minutes. Okay. Kasi may next stage. It's not been half an hour yet. Meron na mga side quests. At least these are unlockables though. Alright. I just made my coffee. Sabi ko kasi kanina after completing the side quest then 30 minutes later, side quest will appear. I was being generous. Grabe. This BGM gives me the memories. Because this is Sid's team.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
Hmm.
I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Okay.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
I'm gonna have to fight
I
another
simply need a
Morble.
vine to prove the theory.
Might have to argue with the completionist statement about side quests and saying there have been a bit too much busy work. Well, I kinda expected
all
it.
you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
Just a bit.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Okay.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Okay, Nigel. Okay. I'm gonna get your Morble vine. Okay, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the side quests. Basta meron silang substance. So far naman. The first few side quests naman yung medyo busy work lang talaga since it's kind of setting up for other things. All right.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Meanwhile, me in Diablo 4.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
That's a different kind of beast. Oh, it's you again. What's up?
She can't keep this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
Is her patient?
I've tried
yeah.
offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
She's already turning
herself
to
too
stone.
hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up,
Freaking
I fear the
master
hideaway
skill
will
tree
be
with side
without
quest.
its best physica before
Wow.
too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Doctor?
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
It's always the
Until then,
doctor
I'm
who's
staying put.
ignoring the state of their
We owe
own
him
health.
that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears...
She almost
I could
looks like
ease his
Natasha.
passing.
Yeah, true.
But without them, we've nothing that will
Because
touch
of the
the
hair.
agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something
Alicia.
we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
What? So this is going to be a euthanasia?
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Alright. Then I think there's one more, yeah. Okay. More bull sightings. I'm gonna have to check where it is, because it won't tell me where it is exactly. B rank. Kailan ako mag-scroll dito? Red cat protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. Oh, 3 reeds. Spring waters. Red carrot. Okay. Isn't that where you first battled the Morble? I'm not sure if that's the actual place. Pero 3 reeds is somewhere else, I think. Trying to remember. Okay, at least I will take note of that. And then what's up? Oh.
All right, Clive.
May problema ba kay
Told
Blackburn?
me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
Again?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
I got this blacksmith.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
This is the 3rd time.
Cheers, Clive.
So,
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Bagong recipe
All right,
na naman.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. God. Well, at least it's going to give me a new gear. Although recipe lang usually yung Yung na-unlock. Let's see.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Let's see.
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Yeah?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Alright.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
What's that?
We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Rivalry.
Very well.
Where's Sultan?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Yes.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Magic.
So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
Zoltan.
Was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. That being said, I think I will... Sorry, wrong button. I will get the marble first. Whispering Waters Rosaria. Where is that? 3 reeds. That's amber. This is 3 reeds. Oh, Whispering Waters here. Okay. Ah.
Faster!
It's close. Oh. Marble is big, right? Maybe I should use Titan. Should probably use Titan. Rising flames, ignition. Should probably do wind up. Wind up damage. I was even minding it. Don't go out. Gog. Raging Fists. Alright. As long as everything is upgraded, should be fine. Okay. Song of Hope pa rin tayo. Items are fine. This is a B rank, so should not be that hard, right? Carrot. That's his name. Oh, excuse me.
Just any more goodies. Right then.
Oh.
This one.
What the fuck?
That's better. Now you're for it.
Oh, right. Acid rain.
Too slow. Over here! Another!
Another star.
Well done.
Fucking hell. Grabe, tatlo ah. Ali. naka-cooldown yung ano ko. Again? Acid rain? Ay, kalat na naman. Borrow. Carrot, yep. My god, stop denying me. Tinamaan pa rin ako. Acid rain. Okay. Marble flower. Medyo annoying yung area denial.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Right. What's the rest? What's in here? Oh. Okay. What? What's happening? What? Oh. Okay. Galing sa game. Alright, what is shorter? Probably this. It usually is shorter. Assuming makalabas ka agad ako dito. Oh jeez, I keep going the wrong way. That right? I climb, right? And take this path. Pwede rin pala talaga dun. Okay. Can we ride?
No here.
Okay, so hindi pa pwede. Can't actually ride here.
This is no time to ride.
Okay.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Over here!
Oops.
This one. You're finished.
Can you actually chain that? So no, not really.
It's over.
Was trying something out. I don't think you can combo that.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Alright. And then in Tabor. Oh, here. I think it would be easier to go through Velcroy. Alright, let's go and from the Dalamil Inn then.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Southern Velcroy Desert.
Good girl.
So go straight. I guess yung problema lang talaga ng mga side quests at times is yung the distance to go there. Oh, well. Go, salamander.
No holding back.
Be safe.
Langya ka, nandiyan ka na pala. Oh, says Reason. Okay. Oh. Wait, are you telling me that walang daan dito? I guess that's a one-way. I see. Okay, my bad. Can't go through here. It's a one-way. Can't jump high enough. I don't think Ambrosia can jump? Nope. No. Okay. I'll stop. Hindi sila naglagay ng flying enemy dito. Baka maano daw, baka ma-exploit.
Straight home now.
Dapat lagandaan. Come on, climb. You can climb that. Just jump up. Oh well. Guess we're not going through there. Hindi nila... Nah. Let's go.
Faster!
Ignore them. Okay. Oh, right.
Straight home now.
Well, these guys, I would not... Okay. Hills of Korava. Meron pala dong obelisk. There's an obelisk. Why is it closed? May mga kalaban ba sa loob?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Blackthorn lived here before?
It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Okay.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
It's open now.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Hmm.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Alright.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside.
Okay.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh, hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
May pareho kayo ng manong boses.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Is it because of the disagreement regarding bearers? I don't know.
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Chicken.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
You're supposed to be
There
the
are two
chief?
kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap.
Ooh.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, This place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Oh, not really.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart.
Oh, okay.
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Okay.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Okay. Fields of Koraba. Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No mistakes.
Eh? Are you not going to... Hindi ba siya mag-unleash? Na-stuck siya doon sa isang attack. Oh well. Wait, give me a sec. Na-stuck siya doon sa isang attack, so parang... He's supposed to have unleashed pretty early, pero... It's just there. Ah. A sec. Anyway. Alright. Time to fight this salamander. Oh, what? Tatlo? Welcome back to me. Internet went out for a small bit. Oh, okay. So you were out. I'm just doing side quests at the moment. You missed the...
set of bellows.
You missed something kind of funny. So I went by a girl. I think it was a girl or a panther. Tapos since I was riding, I didn't really intend to fight him. And then na-stuck siya dun sa isang attack na trying to track me. I think it's better to just show it. Give me a sec. I think I can fetch it. Oh, this one. Okay. Let me just check if it's correct. It's so funny. Anyway. Alright, we're doing the side quest for Blackthorn.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Salamander skin, yep.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Just watched. Napatingin ako sa'yo. What's happening?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Okay. How
Sorry
about
it,
Zoltan?
I take back everything I said.
Okay, that was fast.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Okay. But what do you have to say?
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn. Because I haven't, and I won't. But knowing how much they improve my work, I can only imagine what they'll do for him.
Oh, kumusta kayo mga bearers? Are you the bearers? Yes, you're the bearers. Oh well. Oh. Items.
Here. It's not Blackthorn, is it? I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
Would you like to see my wares?
Lion and the Hare Orchestra yan. Sana pwede i-preview eh. Can't preview
Certainly. Thank you.
the music.
Certainly.
Oh, isa pa.
Thank you. Go safely now.
Alright. I think there's... Okay, so... Everything is just a turn in. That's good. Also, Norse na. It's almost 6. Alright, Blackthorn. You're going to unlock something, a new recipe, so...
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
It's gonna be an upgrade.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Coal Cinder.
Pit Gold Cinder? How'd you come by this?
Binigay ng rival mo.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Yeah.
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
Gonna be the
You
last.
put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, a about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Oh, Blackthorn got his groove back. It's been 3 times.
Got the art to tell
That's
him how
part
similar
3.
they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah, Blacksmith Blues Tree. Ouroboros. Craft a belt to end all belts. Is it the highest? Is it the highest one?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Oh no, we don't have it. It's gold. Stone tongue. It's another hunt mark. Seems like an S rank. Sons of Ouroboros. Orichalcum and stained loincloth. Walang ano. Walang weapon. Okay. This is definitely probably A or S rank. Alright. We'll wait for it. Yun, nandun yung isa, yung marble flower. I have enough Orichalcum and Comet Feather as well.
Anything else?
I don't think there's a new hunt mark yet, so it's not the time.
He's a surly soaker.
What's up?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
The Morbelbine. Fendril.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be
that sounded
immediate.
so wrong, though.
I shall begin at once.
The flesh throbs with... Oh, he got his first bad dragon, jeez.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
More potency for our pots? Then? Last time kasi nag-increase yung potency ng potions ko. Please, can I have some mobo? Ayun na nga. Maximized. Okay. So my inventory isn't maximized yet, I guess. Potions high, potions not even restore even more HP. Strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics is longer. Alright.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
So they actually managed to grow plants on blighted soil. At least it turned into a whopper flower.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Rodrigo. Oh, the Lucha banner is up. Oh, it is?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks
Is
like
it
she's about to
time?
collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die. It's death, nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
That's sad.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
It's euthanasia.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
I
Southern
thought
Isles.
so.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Maybe. Okay. Alright. Renown.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Clutch mine ability points. Ooh.
You earned this.
Where's 20. Okay. Kala ko isang special. Ooh. Am I seeing Genji gloves? Fallen Enigma.
All done?
Check Manila's schedule. This one is actually in the track. Ah, okay. So it's part of it. I think I've also noticed that.
Go on then. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them saying I kept you.
Alright. Ah, okay. Done again.
Cole said it was an army.
Sabi sunod yung side quests. Let me just update Harpocrates.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
6.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Magitech. Wait, what? A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization. Iconoclasts. Okay. Huh. Triunity. Oh, so originally kalaban ng ano, Canver? Or opposed to independence, okay. Zemeckis. Yeah, this is the first time it's mentioned. I guess Magitech is existent in this world.
I should be happy to answer it.
Yun yung ways that Sid's invention work via Magitech. At least in this case, it's not on the antagonist side, which is the usual. Right. Let's save and proceed. Okay. Let me take a very short break. Also, I need to pee. Tayo ng konti. Tayo lakad ng konti because will be I feel like it's going to be another long stage. Wait. Hmm. All right. It's time. Wait, what's this again? I was going to do something. Oh, shouldn't have not went out of that. Alright, let's go. The ironworks. There's a web event star rail for Jades. Yes, I have done it earlier. I think bago ako magsimula ng stream. Ship. You have a ship. It's not an airship yet. Hopefully it becomes an airship.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
I don't know anything.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Huh.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone is having debauchery with the courtesans. Barnabas studied the blade. Jeez. Oh.
Everyone with me?
It's a lot of peeps. That's a lot of peeps. Oh, Akashic.
Here they come.
Jill. They running, but they stopping. Why? Why are you stopping? Can you actually change loadout? They tired, let them breathe. Oh yeah, okay. While in combat, no. Okay. I thought can, but apparently can't.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh, I see the... Where is it? Oh, it's dead. Oh, wow.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, there.
Oh my god, Joshua.
Fancy's meeting Ogre Killer next. I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
No. Here. Oh, that's a big guy. There's a big guy. No. Whoop. Wail on him! Wail on him now! Ay! Ba yun? Hindi pumasok. Damn, I'm losing my timing for the burst after a drop. Well, Uncle, how's your...
That was easy enough.
How's your battle in a while?
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Captain Mid. Oh,
Clive.
Who? Told ya.
But I thought he was...
Told you it's not... It doesn't mean anything.
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, wait a minute.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Wait, are these just...
Up for another round? Of course we are.
I am afraid of fanfics.
Boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Is that...
My ex. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Your gong here is kinda scary. Ooh, that's a lot.
There, my friend. Is not large
okay, Tracer. Napaka-signature ba ng ano niya, ng boses niya?
But they will.
Alright, I love.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a bet.
Well, I've already killed him.
Well, mababa yung HP nila, to be fair.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
The number. Different VAs? Ah, okay. Kala ko, same VA eh.
Right, run for it!
Oh, this is a fresh this is a breath of fresh air. Kasi yung NPCs around you can actually fight most of them. Not the best landing, but proper landing. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, my back. I felt that. Wow. If ever this game is the classic FF format, this is probably the whole party minus chill. Oh yeah, actually. You have Byron, you have Gav, you have Joshua.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Sino ba yung mga nakasama natin? You have Wade. Sorry, Wade. Wala tayong ano eh, no? Wala tayong masyadong magic users. Joshua lang. So kasi ano, si Jill, I guess. Ein Herjar. Well, I guess Torgal. Ayun na nga. Jill is just a prisoner right now.
What do you want?
Oh, she has those cuffs.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
You're bait, basically. Jill being used as bait. 3 cities of Canberra. Enterprise. Oh.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Okay, you have connections, of course.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. I cannot
alis
very
muna
well
si
do that if
Uncle.
you're dead.
Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh. There's one comment I have. There's a lot of conveniences somehow. I mean, if there's none, then how would they ever win? At the very least, wala nang tinataguan si Byron since Annabella is dead.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Clive made Byron touch grass, and he's happy about it. Oh, Dion. Hello, Dion. You went back to the Empire.
Great God of mercy.
Oh, also he doesn't know he did this. This is the first time he's seeing this. Somehow you got back your spear, huh?
All this.
Should have stayed in the infirmary, man.
What have I done?
Oh, yeah. Oh, medicine girl.
My lord.
Kamukha talaga kasi niyo si Yote. It's probably a red herring. Pero nakakaano no? Nakakabahala na medicine girl has an entry in the relationship chart. It's just, she's just sitting there. Alright, another stage. Naldianaro. Okay. Short stage lang yung kanina. It's raising my bro. Like, bro.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Okay. Line here, yours on site. Oh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Sabi ko kanina,
Let's see what this girl
every
can do.
minute we turning Assassin's Creed. This is Assassin's Creed 4. Pero dito ba siguro tayo mag-battleship, diba? Oh, it's Barnabas. It's now Black Flag. Oh my, he's ready.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Ano kaya history ni Barnabas?
Fascinating.
He's priming? No, this is semi-prime.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh no.
Great Grigos gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Laki naman ng ano.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Nope.
Bloody hell! At the starboard!
Okay. Through the maelstrom. We're going to fight immediately. Are we in the fight? Not yet. Okay, we're in combat.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Who's casting? Oh, wow, okay. Hey, why are you looking there? Oh wow, tinamaan ako dahil may backswing. I was gonna switch to Ramu. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Ay, pucha naman, oh. Oh, okay. First time ko nakita yan. Hindi ko first time nakita yan. I'm just stupid.
Too slow.
Dukaton. Dalawang isip tuloy ako. Do I put on Ramo or keep Titan? Ooh, it's dark. Live, can you turn on your light?
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die. I need to hurry.
Yan, nakita na nandun si Odin sa kasi ano.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I dare you. No. Tanggalin ang ads. We have no need for ads. There's another ad there. And that is dead. ikaw muna.
To me, boy. All yours,
She must be here somewhere.
Wala. God, naggalaban pa rin sila dun. Oh wait, we came from here, right? Okay. Oh, there. Okay. The Breath of Earth and Fury cooldown probably.
Come on, get up!
Daming tao dito.
They're the others.
Surrounded.
Stand on, little while. Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
Build lang nung ship
the dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he primed. Oh!
In earnest then.
At least it got deflected. Yeesh. Oh wow. Oh boy. Ayo. There's lots of people in there. Good job, Moses. Jeez. Oh, what? Aren't those dangerous? Hindi ba dapat Is it not gonna came crashing down?
Can you go
Come
on?
crashing down wala?
I think so.
How is it standing?
But to where?
Oh! Are we gonna fight again? Can I actually take control of Clive now?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Oh, Clive, don't stupidly charge again. I know, right?
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's awesome
I'm covering
wage.
the party.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
God damn it.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Alright.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Time to fight. Well, at least I'm somewhat equipped for boss fight? Maybe?
Now,
Flames of Rebirth yung ano ko eh.
it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Hunt marks are more... hunt marks are harder than
Clive, no.
bosses.
Trust me.
So far.
Jill.
Like story bosses. Alright, 1-on-1. Don't charge again. Alright. Whoa! That's fast.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Too early.
Naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
To me, boy.
Hirap siya. Actually, hard boss. What? Ah, cool down. Okay, dash right. Dash to the left and right.
Thanks, boy.
That's not the dodge. think you're supposed to lose this one because I am nowhere near.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Wow. Again.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
Okay.
What are you saying?
So if you use it...
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Wow. Okay.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
That's your
It
plan.
is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours.
By the way, this is pre-rendered really, because the sword... That's not my sword!
Expression of your will,
I just noticed.
The tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, there you go, it's...
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
How do you outrun that? Oh no. Clive bested. Okay. Why are we celebrating that? Why is there a fanfare? Or is that a fanfare for Barnabas? What? Nagkaroon ng fanfare yung boss. Will apply it. Impulse. Pog? There's a question mark.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Oh, they're just trying their clothes.
Wait till dawn.
No worry, they're just trying their clothes.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so low.
If you kill the bad, then that's good.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Control S paminsan.
And you survive
Save
so
la.
you may
Sure.
protect those you love.
You need to save yourself. Wag asa sa autosave, okay?
What you've always done.
Wag umasa sa autosave.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Pwede bagong file. Control Shift S.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
Okay.
It is.
So at least we get Eva the best case scenario. Whew. Okay.
This burden.
Good.
I'll give you the strength.
Best case scenario. Yes.
I'm not alone.
Thank you.
These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain. My
I was
sorrow.
afraid.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Alright. Ooh, we're getting Shiva. On the other hand, this also frees Jill of the curse. I wonder if she can still fight. Ah, she can still fight probably. Just needs recovery.
If I'm to continue on,
Probably no powers. In game.
pledge my life to those I love,
Probably no eyes.
then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
And now, whoa!
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, finally. Yeesh. Whoa! It's gonna be uncomfortable. Like the location. Clive bested. Sarap edit nun. Alright, so we have Shiva now. Best case scenario. Ooh, may damage yung cape ah. That was so good off my chest. So concerned. Alright. Andun pa rin yung... Is that... That's the Enterprise. Hmm?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Peter, etc. Glory of love.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
You need to level up first.
Besides, there
Ang
is something we must do
corny.
first.
Oo nga eh. Walang dito si Sketch, tinime out ka na nun.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Isa sa huli, makukuha mo si ano?
Then let's go home and find one.
Si Odin.
Ash will have to wait.
It's time. Guess we'll have to walk for now. Ah, okay. Kala ko may dungeon instance or something. The hideaway. I'm expecting side quests. Ano balita?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I was there.
See, your uncle isn't with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard,
Actual ano. Ito yung point na actual na pwede silang maglagay ng mga side quests.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Right? Shiva. Ice Age. Where all people stop playing indefinitely. Cold Snap. Oh my god. I like that movement.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Tony will allow it.
Ayun na nga.
You need anything, you just ask.
Alright,
You might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Alright, let me check the list. Wait.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
No, I was...
Come again.
Wanted to
I may
talk
have
to
more for ya.
Ghost.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah,
Here you
how
go.
many? 1, 2, 5. Alright, there's 5 in the Dominican Republic. That's 5 outside.
Think you can help?
How many here? 2. Pero parehong unlockables. Okay. Alright. No worries.
Clive.
I guess...
How may I help you
today? What time is it? 7 o'clock. I think we can
One must
finish some of
understand
the
one's
side
place
quests
in the world.
now. Before the
Very
night
good.
ends. Wala? Walang actual bagong hunt?
Through Orcish land.
I was expecting hunt marks, but no. Huh. Okay, so that means I can't make the sword yet. Yung bago. Alright.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Come back.
Come back. Oh, Yote. Yote's here. pots.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts.
Go on then. It'd better all be here.
Alright.
Finished, are you?
May bago pa rin na equipment.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
Alright.
Something for you, dear.
Ice brand. Ooh, 300. From 295 to 300. That's the latest. Okay. Make that.
Should last you a good while.
Nothing here. Dahil wala pa rin yung ibang hunts. That's fine.
Anything else?
What does it look like? No, okay. Alright. I'm gonna need Alpi. Okay. Dami ko kasing ininom eh. Peace out. Be right back. Quick. Okay. Alright. Let's prioritize yung mga may plus. But before that, I wanna check Shiva. Like, how does Shiva play? I am interested. Oh. Turn off the enemy aggro and select a different target for now. Something light. Alright. Then Shiva. Shiva channeled. Alright, what do we have? Cold Snap. Ice Age. Oh my, meron din siyang charge. Huh. Okay. Mesmerize. Draw them towards Clive. Ah, Hila? Huh. This one. They become trapped inside it. And then we have Diamond Dust. Freezes enemies in place within radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Oh, hindi siya pang ano. Taas ng AoE damage niya. I wonder if this is a better loadout to replace Ifrit. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, not Ifrit. Phoenix pala. Pero AoE to, so you know. Alright, I wanna check stuff. Extends precise execution window, so 3 shards behind Clive. 3,000 ang mastery ng iconic feat nito. Increases permafrost duration. Enemy struck with frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Ah, kasi nag-freeze siya. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with cold snap. It's also a dodge. Permafrost duration is determined by strength of the enemy dodge. Holy shit. That's like gonna mess up with my timing. Yeah, I mean button. Muscle memory. Continuous damage. Taas ng ano ah. Ang upgrade niya is just the execution window. Pero sige nga. Three shards behind Clive. Okay. Crystal duration. Interesting. Nga. Tingnan natin to. Shiva. Ice Age. Tapos, yeah. Mesmerize. Diamond Dust is AoE. Yan, tingnan lang natin.
Stop, Blizzard!
Blizzard. Tapos malapit sila. And then, pwede mo siya i-combo with something, right? Hindi siya teleport. Ah, hindi siya ano, hindi siya pwedeng hold. Okay. Bagong buyable sa exchange Star Rail. You can buy one of the highest trace mats with a limit of 30. Highest? 30 each? Does that mean it's really, oh wait, not that, not you. Masyado kang ano. Something that I... Ayan, pwede na to. Yun lang ba? Pulling is now included in the grind.
This one.
Pwede yun ah. The freeze after dash is a good way to set up really slow moves. Yep. That's why it's a 3,000 to master. Oh, meron ding Torgal na yun.
This one.
This is kinda...
Titan!
Oops, yush. Mali. Mali yun. But yeah, the dodge is strong.
Over here!
Really strong. Okay, tama na muna yan. I need to check another ability which I have not checked yet, which is Diamond Dust. Pero Diamond Dust, this is AoE. Almost everything is AoE. Ito single target, yeah. Potency. Mesmerize, we've seen Mesmerize, which is a pull for everyone. Rhyme? Mamaya Diamond Dust.
Over here!
Oh, what? Oh! Okay. So... may distance. Meron siyang distansya. Yeah, meron siyang distansya. So, in that case... how do we do this then? There's a specific distance for this. Layo ah. Testing pa rin.
Get him! This one!
Something like that, but yeah, I have to get used to it. It's kinda hard, but yeah. Oh, we'll have to see it in practice. Kailangan kong gumanyan tapos kaya ano. Anyway. Oh wait, I wanted to check something as well. Oh, wrong icon. Pero I want to check what diamond dust looks like. Yeah, again. One combo. Taas-taas din yung bawas niya.
Nice try. And another. Second. Get him.
Grabe ang ano, ang May Torgal din yun. Masyadong mababa yung ano. Anyway. Yeah, that's interesting. Tapos pag AoE, pwede mong gamitin yung ano, yung pull. Alright. So, this is actually helpful sa AoE. Ice Age. For single target. And then you have... This is also for AoE. Talagang hindi nawawala yung Garuda eh, no? Lakas kasi makatanggal ng will gauge eh. Alright. This one is kinda hard kasi ini-aim, it's a specific distance away. Kahit malapit ka dun sa kalaban. Pag may surplus na ako ng ability points, I'll probably start mastering things. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, meron din missives. There's a lot! Oh boy. Ihuli ko nga yung mga missives. Ihuli ko muna yung mga missives. There's also some side quests there. Okay, I guess it's side quests. Come back. Okay, it's 7:30. What time, oorasan natin yan. We're starting all the side quests at 7:30 PM. And I'm aiming to finish everything. All the side quests available. I wonder how long this would take. Wait, I have a message. What's this? Okay. Okay. Yung blue, yun yung lagay mo message. 30? 18 times 3. Ang medyo mahal. If you're a whale, then yeah. Yeah, it's 7:30 PM.
How was she?
Sid! Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life.
Okay.
This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Okay, there you go.
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I mean...
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Okay.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
No prioritization. Right, I'm just checking something. Give me a sec. Oh. I think the reason why the shout out thing is not working is they revamped a few things. Yeah, I'll check that later. I'll keep it on my browser so I don't forget it later. Okay. So,
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent Sound myself.
Wow.
Nor Advent, for that matter.
That's a lot.
I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
I just realized I should probably go all in on AoE for Shiva. So pull, and we can probably Diamond Dust.
How was she?
Then there's this. I'll do the missives last, probably. Because usually that's more involved. I'm sorry about that. It's August again. Don't tell me there's another... It's another Blackthorn thing.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What's
Well,
the bad
anyway,
news?
The mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
Okay.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4 is still connected. Okay. Blacksmith Blues. Right. Let's do these first before I do anything else. Oh, there's so many. Dravost, right? Here.
You're here. August's waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Oh.
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Of course, Blackthorn is here.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
Is that the sound of an eagle trying to censor the word prick?
Bite it off.
I didn't see. I should have. I should have checked.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
You, ready for the off then?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
Cheers, Clive. I won't be long.
I was
now,
gonna
honest.
equip a few things. Oop. Too soon. Because I removed some Phoenix skills. Wind up, rising. Yep. There you go. Probably Raging Fists, maybe. Cooldown time. Yeah, mostly Titan. Okay.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
Flipped it.
I'm going out there.
Self-censorship?
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
Can I see that?
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Let me check. I did not notice that. Like, because I said the word myself, I guess. Oh, that part. I see.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
It's time. It's time to wail on these guys. Oh wait, it's a buffalo. It's a big guy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
You're finished.
Oh wow!
Over here.
Nakalakati na yun. It's actually good. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you not there?
It's over.
Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so... Oh. So, ano siya? Front and back lang.
It's over.
That's a dragon. Puta naman oh. Oh, cool down. Just a few more? Probably not it.
Apparently not.
Yep. Oh my god, is that like a Chimera? That's not Akashic.
Not getting past me.
Fight
Oh, pucha, bilis. Okay. Pucha, hindi ako nakaano. Oh my god, that's long. Oh, my dragon's voice, okay. have to be near. Dragon's voice, jeez. Oh, Rams boys, alis! My god, of course, there's FF14 stuff. Dragon's boys, close. Rams boys, alis. I should use FF14 PTSD. FF14 PTSD. At least I know what Dragon's voice and Ram's voice does. Yeesh.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
I saw the fanfare already, so...
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I see na.
I
That
slew
was...
as many as
I'm
I could.
pretty sure there's going to be a
As
hunt
many as I
mark
could, he
na
says.
kay
The old
Mira.
bleeding lot,
It's
more
gonna
like
be...
it.
It's
Well,
gonna be
almost.
harder.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Alright. What's up?
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Also, I like Shiva
But mostly,
powers.
I felt...
Kailangan ko lang ayusin yung pull.
Dravoged won't forget.
Or maybe I should... Maybe I don't need
I'm afraid
the
I've
pull.
only delayed the inevitable.
I need more
There's no
experience
getting
with
rid
it.
of that ether flood. Meaning that any
Kasi
living
front
thing
and
which
back lang
stumbles
eh.
into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it
Also, parang ang
does,
lakas maka... I need to
I
check
hate to
kung
say,
gaano
but the
kalakas
village's days are numbered.
yung tanggal sa stagger
may
gauge
be,
yung
but
ano.
We're staying just the same.
Yung
With
mismong
ether floods
ultimate ng,
springing up all
ng
over,
Diamond Dust. Maybe it's better
no
used
less safe than
outside.
anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defences.
As for you, Blackthorn,
oh.
That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I
Just make up.
shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
Now, Keith.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Well.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Is it a seal? Knew it.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
I see.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Okay.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Is that You're just gonna give it to me, or I need them to
I'll
get
get
the
back to the
materials?
hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
I feel like it's just a
I'll tell
recipe.
you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
With a little
Really?
help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravoj to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
Alright, let's go back, because I am actually curious if that's a new sword.
Come back.
Ano yung sinasabi ni Yote? Come back?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy nuts and all.
Alright. Quest reward, Pico Hammer.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Okay.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille?
Yeah?
He'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
It all comes to fruition.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by
So
the
all of the
greatest
side
blacksmith
quests lead to this point.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished,
All
yeah?
of the items.
Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Hmm. Ding ding. Ooh, that's a nice thing. Sometime later. Oh, sumakit yung likod niya.
Well, bugger me. We actually
They
did.
remind me of the Blacksmith Brothers in God of War. Oh, whoa, that looks nice. Wow.
A sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Basta dito, kaka-forge ko pa lang ng ice
Does
brand.
this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
The strongest sword
It'll
is
take
Ultima
more than that
Weapon.
to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravojst.
What is this?
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
What a
Leave
tease.
this list with me.
No, I mean, malamang this
was
is
hoping you'd say
something
that.
I get to use, but
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
consolation prize pala ang Ragnarok. I thought it was
No
the
more
sword to
drinking
end
if I get my
all
It's
swords.
about time I had something to celebrate.
Sabay, here, a list of materials that we might be able to use
Boys are on their way.
to make a sword better than Ragnarok. Wait. Ang bilis na turn over na. Alright. Got the Damerang, maybe. And then, ooh, it's gold actually. So it's legendary. Age of Dominance will draw out a close epic clash of icons. Alright, the clash they call Ragnarok. Of course. May mas maganda. Alright, so can you let me see those materials?
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles, then? That'd be something, eh? No, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it.
I bet it's gonna be
Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty'll let you in.
it's most likely going to be
You Why
Hunt
do I
mark
have the honor?
drop.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Orichalcum, 3 Orichalcum, okay. 2 Dark Steel. 1 Primitive Battle Horn. Is this gonna be something that we'll use in the future? Not now. Tapos meron pang Ouroboros. Oh my god, lahat sila may Orichalcum na kailangan. Where do we get those? Ah, ito kailangan niya na Ragnarok. Oh. So, 375? Alright. Then, 325. That's a 50 attack upgrade. Alright. Well, looks good. Tignan natin sa light. Medyo madilim eh. Akala ko nung una Dark Blade. Medyo dark, but yeah. Anyway. Next batch. So here in where's the other one? Doon. Okay. Isa-isahin natin to. It's probably here then. Tayo. Again, we started 7:30. It's been half an hour. That's just one side quest. There's a few more.
Come on.
There's a bunch of bombs. Oh, magpas na pala tayo. Yeesh. Follow. Okay, just follow. Oh, sa Wyver. Low ano ka? Low level na sila. Hi.
Thanks, girl.
Diet.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Lakas ng bawas? Oo nga oh. Ow. Okay. Ay, pucha. Oh no, it's become near.
Get him!
Spherical echo.
So it's somewhere here. Hanapin ko pa. Ah, there you go. And there's 2 more.
This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Budget. Ah, here. Ah, okay.
Yeah!
Okay, more fight. Pwede ko spam pala to. Medyo mabilis yung ano niya, cooldown niya. Oh, what the fuck? Bakit may bump bigla dyan? Medyo...
2 down, 1 to go.
Hindi ako convinced masyado dun sa ano, sa mesmerize. Ang hirap ng tracking niya. Let me actually check Ice Age. This is upgraded. Okay, good. Alright, next. Lost Wing, I think. Ay, hindi. North Reach. Dito. Okay. Okay, Isabela ata yung isang side quest. Okay. Oh, wala pa. There you go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, bombs. Dami nilang bombs ngayon, ah. Oop, oop. Not here.
Thanks, Gal.
Kung ano lang pala yun. Yung una kong pinuntahan yung pinakamahirap.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Alright. Inuna natin yun because that's gonna unlock something. Maybe more inventory?
Come back.
Oh wait, mas maigli dito. Come back? Why? Who?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Kasi nandito si Joshua eh. Kaya medyo na-intrigue ako who's she talking about?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Radical Echo.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Isn't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements
Ooh,
to it.
or
yet.
inventory then.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal?
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Ayan, inventory upgrade.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Isn't it?
Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Even weirder science. Yeah. Inventory maximized. Okay, so marami na palang min-maximize. So 8 potions to high potions to 5, strength 20 to 4, and stone skin 20 to 4. With 2Ds. Alright.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Okay. Alright. It's time to work on the side quests, and I see 6. Well, 5 aside from yung mga side quests sa hideaway. So, isa-isahin na natin to. Whew. Let's start with Martha's Rest, I guess.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Let's go. Isa lang. Ang ganda naman yung loading.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks.
Wouldn't
ask if I didn't have to.
Hey, Oliver.
There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Alright. Eastpool is this. Ganda ng sword, oh. Sakto. Halos sakto na dun sa sheet ni Clive. Doesn't look awkward now. Hello, Sir Wade. What's up?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Gazal green seeds.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves,
bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
The Horde.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time.
Timing.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Alright. Anong sasabihin nila? It's gonna be interesting.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Oh, it's Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Oh my god. Natawa ko yung inabot talaga.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
You should be a drill
Thank
sergeant.
you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
Sir Wade.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martyr. So, I'm gonna wait here.
The calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm. Goblin.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
All yours, Torgal!
Wow, bravery. Okay. Pag may bravery kasi ano. My God. Sino nagkakas ng bravery?
This
Oh, there you go. So it's you casting bravery. Everyone come here. Please. Everyone get in range.
soil and stone!
Ba yan? Di ako tinamaan. How to counter a counter. Just don't hit the opponent. Wait, that's it? Can't be that.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Okay.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Oh, okay. Mas maganda kung tatakbuhin na lang natin from here.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might...
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word. Faster!
There's the curl.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Okay. Probably need to do Diamond Dust outside instead. Outside of the stagger window.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Nice.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Should look better now, right? Aside from the fog.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
No.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
How can I forget?
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
And fighting the Morbol.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morbol. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Nice.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in. We owe you a debt of gratitude, my lord.
Okay, that's one. One off, 4 left. But that's not all. Ay, nako. Meron pang side quest or side quests dun sa missives.
hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Okay.
In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke?
Okay.
Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Whew, that's one. It's almost 9, wow. Martha's Rest signboard.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Alright. It's fun. What should we go to next? Dalimil Inn, Tiber, Boklad, and North Reach. Nahin natin yung Dalimil, I guess. Lubor. I've gotta pee though. So be right back. Alright, I wanna check though if audio is still okay. What are the chances that it's messed up again? Okay, at least the audio is still okay. That's good. New bower? There you go.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Ren.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Underhill.
You a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Wow, mayor.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Okay.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Yeah.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Underhill?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand.
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the Desert Gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh, another gate. Yep.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Okay.
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
Alright. Let's go.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
All right.
No. Not fighting you right now. Here we go.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Farewell.
Oh, cure. Healers again. Okay. What? No healing.
It's over. Farewell.
Napaka. The most methodical combat. Jeez.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Okay.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
What? What's
They're
happened
saying that
now?
Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Okay, what's happening then?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, It was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving me.
You all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Ain't simple.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
What's gonna happen then?
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is.
What is?
I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Baka may continuation pa to.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Yep, there's gonna be a continuation for this.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
The bastard's been lying to us for
Can you believe we were going to make him mayor? He would have been the ruin of us all.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
Sounds like something's happening in the square. I wonder what.
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces. Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
Connoisseurs. Alright, so... Oh. Excuse me. Alright. So, that's gonna be to be continued. Then we have this. Might as well do this one in the same map. Or same area. So, where are you located?
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Hello, Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Okay.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov?
Kretov?
A small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
Why not?
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
All right.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
Titan's Wake, so let's start from the Gilded Path. Oh, wow.
Ready, go?
We're running low on HP. It's fine. We have bots.
Don't get surrounded.
Calgary.
No holding back.
This is Titan's Wake, right? Yeah. First time I'm going here. Nope. I didn't get it. No worries. Alright. Oh, I have to open it myself. Wow, what happened here?
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Okay.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Of course.
I'm hurt, Torgal. This one. Get him. Waken!
Really can't do that, huh? Galloping intensifies. Should have saved the diamond dust. Kala ko hindi na siya magsasamo ng ano eh, ng ads eh.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Well,
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
I mean...
Forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Okay, I'm walking, just checking stuff. Right. I have a message. Let me just check. Nope.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh wait, I should have just teleported, right? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, sure, thank you. Let's drink. Ooh. For a drink. Right, kinda multitasking right now, but I'm good. Let me just do this. Right? It should do it. Wait, where am I going again? Here.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Retov report.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Might be a continuation. Ooh. Ice Age. They're almost teetering on the edge of being fanatics, but Alright. That's just gonna be 2 left before I take on the missives. So Boklad is next. Is it gonna be for Eloise and Theodore? Yep. Okay.
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Okay.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Trading places too.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Right. Also, let me change my loadout. Let me try mesmerize again. Yep, it's upgraded.
What's happened?
What happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
What's happening?
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Okay.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Mm-hmm. Make counter offer for what?
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Alright. We're doing bodyguard
Right.
duty.
To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Alright. Kaya pwede ka pang pwede kang mag-interact.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
This is the end of the way.
When are they gonna let us through?
Alright. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check something. I'm adjusting a few things. Where is it? right? It should be visible to... Is it? I just switched something in my overlay. Maybe I need to refresh it. Alright, if it doesn't refresh, I'll check it later. I think it did.
Ready, go?
This is just so because it's too small. I'm gonna try and resize it a bit. Might be too big though. I'm gonna have to check how to move this properly, because I don't like it right now. Nah. Get rid of that for now. Keep the name. Keep the names. Alright, so that should work.
Yeah.
It's not centered. I'll check it later. Going to Randala.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh. Of course. Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh. Okay, never mind. Magpas ako. A little bit over. Get upstairs. Can I jump from here? Maybe. Well, I can. Sorry, gonna check this item. There you go.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
Who's this?
That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
What's going on behind the scenes? This is sus. This is all sus.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more.
Wonder who it is, though.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
What?
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains,
Okay, it's different.
and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can,
This is
but the
kind
odds
of
are against them.
unrelated,
They
but
need help,
okay, sure.
and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
What now?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Oh, here. Okay. To the right.
Come on.
Holy shit, it's here.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, what happened here?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Well, he's a bear,
Just
but
have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
he's a bear, so she should have a bit more resistance. Tama naman yung pinapunta ko, diba? Yep. Oh, he can actually ride.
Over here! Yes. Stay down!
We see a lot of dragons.
Where are you, Theo?
Come on. Walang yan, dami.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Garuda!
Where's the dragon?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well, there's a dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This is about to be easy.
Oh, I remember your hard. What? Didn't hit me. I remember your ish. Mali naman yung timing ko. Dragon dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pantanggal. Oh, nag-carbuncle mode. Dragon dance again? So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. What the fuck? How did you not get hit? Oh wow. I guess that still counts.
This one.
What? Why did you not hit me again? Fine. Inang yan. Roar. How to counter a counter? Just miss the counter. Ish. Okay.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, is he turning? Why?
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Jeez.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Why are you here?
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
These people are stupid. You have some. You have a little will. You have some will left. Is he going to?
My sister.
Is he going to slice himself while he?
Wait.
While he still have some
Goodbye.
consciousness.
Elle.
Yeah.
No! Theo! Theo!
Take her out of there. God, there's nothing. Damn. Did not expect that. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that.
Fine.
So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers
Not a
get
good
where they
end.
need to be. Bringing smiles
Can't
to
say
people's
it's
faces, just like we always have.
totally bad end,
And to
pero not a
Theo's.
good end.
Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Okay. Oh, I'm leveling up, I think. 43. I'm not 42 anymore. Breath of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Right, so there's one more, I think. In Northreach. Pero hindi pa yun yung lahat. Kasi after this, I have to take a look at the missives. So I'm not sure if there's one or more side quests in there.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Ghosts? What do you mean?
Those things I said before.
So many were injured.
Hello, Miss Isabella? Isabel?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Me?
For your services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Under new management.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
All right.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support, after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
Okay.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Oh, okay. So way before.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Alright, Mr. Duke.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So they know. At the very least.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
What's this?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
You guys.
The citizens revolt.
Where's Isas?
I
Is
wonder
she
what
going
the
to
people
fix
really
a
think
thing?
of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil is...
Alright. Why is he sus? Maybe he's just misguided. Maybe. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Alemonger.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
Oh.
Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
See.
And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand. The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
Laki ng influence ni ano, ni Isabel.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
Wala akong comment.
I heard
So
the dame
far.
got an eye concert with the Meadows.
Oh,
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
okay.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
And the only problem is the soldiers themselves. Yeah, what do the soldiers think? I wonder. Isa-isahin natin. Who's closer? Ikaw na lang. Para paikot tayo.
Those things I said before.
Hey, yeah.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes. I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
So he kind of agrees out of lack of a choice.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
How about soldiers?
I left everything in the capital. What am I to...
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after.
No choice then.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Alright.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame. But I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
As long as you remain, the veil...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Lakas po sabihin.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
Belief is somewhere here. Captain. There's a captain. Outside? Okay.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What are you planning?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
To go to Isabel.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh, what's that? What's gonna happen?
What happened to your uniform?
Yeah, what? Did you
I handed
quit?
it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I wonder what's gonna happen. This is gonna get
There may be hope for
continued.
Northreach yet.
To be continued.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Mm-hmm.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright, that's all 5 side quests na wala dun sa missives. Now it's all the missives.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Right. That's nice. Clean map. Then hideaway. How many? Sana isa lang. I don't mind if it's gonna be 2 or 3.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Where
I shall go to Eastpool. But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Why aren't you in Eastpool? I was expecting you earlier in Eastpool. Siguro pag binigay na yung sa Wall of Memories, then that story is done. Ah, there's just one. Okay. Okay. This is Captain Doris. Ooh.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Alright. Nalo ko si Captain. Wait, meron pang iba. I haven't read it. Oh, dungeon? Oh, the workshop. Okay, ito kasi tapos na to. Alright. Right. One last side quest. But it's already 10:30. Ah! Okay lang. Hope this side quest doesn't take... Wait, it doesn't take too long. I'm giving it maybe 30 minutes.
Covered in nicks and
No, almost na. Almost. We started the side quests around 7:30 and had minimal breaks. May breaks nga ba? Minimal breaks.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Okay. What did she want to do?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Bring up the Swift
Here you
Shot.
are.
What does it do? Genji gloves. Ooh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does that do? Swift Shot. Lowers charge time for your charge magic by 0.2 seconds. 0.2. It's actually significant for charging. Anyway. Martha's Rest. Yeah.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean you have to.
Nearly done.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Alright.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Nope.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Ooh.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Ooh. Here, huh? Old Hill has been... Okay, it's been cleaned. It's been 5 years, right? Goblin Mugger.
Come on.
Ano ba to? Gilbug.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Kill him, wow. Okay.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, wrong. balak mo?
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
Okay.
If you're certain.
He just
I
walks
am.
away. But
And thank you for everything.
leave her to
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're
fend for
safe.
himself.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Alright, that was a short quest. At least. So that was roughly 3 hours of side quests. Total of 6 side quests. So
Welcome back, Sid.
half an hour
Doris's
each.
message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Woo! Alright. That's a lot. That's all. Oh.
Come back.
Oh my god, sino yung sinasabi mo ng come back, Yote? I'm curious. It's not Joshua. Right? Because Joshua's just there.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, that's a lot.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Bonds of consciousness. It has an entry? Okay. Alright. Enterprise. Udin.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, let's go to Joshua. Let's continue this quest. Continue the story.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Hmm. I need to sell all the sellables I have.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
This is just a... Okay, sure.
You got out else?
Nothing.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's go. Are you still there? Let me check again just in case if my audio is still working properly. Hopefully. Alright, it is. What was happening before?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Tara. Let's go.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was. But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What's happening to Dion? Where is he now? Nameless slum. Alright, because the medicine girl is taking care of him at the moment. Wasn't she? Huh.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Medicine girl. She has somehow carried him here and the spear as well. How strong are you?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh, lanterns.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Ask her what's her name.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
Oh, Vivian.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Alright. Oh. Hello. Now the hunt marks have appeared. Ilan ba hinihintay nila? Okay. The hunt marks have appeared after that. Let's take a look at the list. Hunt board. Baka may mga ma-upgrade tayo. Just one and it's an S rank. Oh my god, it's an S rank. Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Aspect of a dragon, a lion, and scorpion all to us. Oh no, it's like Chimera. Contested that it might be not but a mirage, phantasm brought about the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Alright. This might be the last thing I do tonight for this game. Santa? Velcroy! What does it look like? Saan dito? It can be southern or it can be northern. Di pa ako pupunta dito, so there's a possibility na dito yun. Alright, Chimera, right? Thinking of ways to set up my loadout. Right, before I go there, let me check the missives.
How do you split the sea?
Split the sea.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Okay, let me take a look at you again. What if magkapatid lang sila? Not sure.
The stew's awfully thin.
Hello, to. Oh, wala na. Palala lang siya. Alright. Let's go and check. Let's explore northern Velcroy Desert. Okay, it's only me. As for our... You know what? Since high damage tong Chimera, I should probably use Lionheart tonics, right? I won't be using a Stone Skin tonic. Increases defense. Needs to be... Ano yan? Need to be good. That's it. Chimera. I remember the attacks, at least yung Dragon's voice and Ram's voice. So Shiva movement would be helpful. Not sure kung gaano siya kabilis though. Mesmerize. Probably not Mesmerize for this one. Probably Ice Age. Gogan Weekend is still okay. I think Titan might not be too helpful for this one. Possibly. I need to fight it at least once. Yeah, I need to fight at least once. Alright. Not Flames of Rebirth, probably. Lagyan natin yung Rising Flames dito. Mas sanay ako mag heat wave sa square. Cooldown. We might need the cooldown. Accessories instead. Chimera.
Faster!
May daan ba to? Saan yung daan dito? Here?
No need to ride from here.
All yours, Torgal!
Oh, right. Hindi ako nakamesmerize. Okay, pabalik pala ako. Let's go. Bandit, ano lang ba to? Hideout? Seratina. Don't remember. Oh no, I haven't been here. Wala pa nga sa map kanina. But we need to go to the northern Velcry Desert just to check kung nandun yung Chimera. I have a feeling it would be. Might as well save just in case we encounter it out of nowhere. Baka bigla may lumitaw.
Come on.
Ooh. Possible that it's not here kasi sabi traversing the Velcro eh. But might as well check. My god, it's so foggy. Oops, salamander. You know what? Practice.
Straight home now.
Konting practice.
Nice try.
Oh, pucha, tatlo. Okay. Oh my god.
To me, Blades!
Ganun ang gagawin ko. Can't say. Right. Oh, ba yan? I keep missing the entrance. Is there a chimera here? Probably not, but I don't know what that is. Might as well check. May dito ba na fallen dito? What are you? It's an Arid stone. The Hand of Titan. Huh?
This one's awake.
Similar to the Arid stone that is hidden in a virtual battlefield accessibly Clive and Clive alone. Presents Clive with a time trial. Feat and abilities of a single icon. So this one is just Titan. Trial? Time trial?
Let's see what's inside.
Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Do I have to customize my... or no? Stage 1. Okay, certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Battle technique bonuses. So I have Raging Fists and Square. Can I, like, set it at least? Upheaval? Really? I have to remember that my counter is in Raging Fist. Upheaval is triangle. Okay. Yeah. Perfect upheaval. 12 seconds. Punish. Downward attack to a fallen enemy. Okay. Precision dodge. Multi-burst. 10 magic bursts. Killing a blow with an iconic ability. 3 precision blocks. 6 titanic counters. 8 battle technique bonuses. Well, tingnan natin ano yung kailangan kong gawin na medyo mahalaga. The punish. Don't forget the punish. Wala tayong teleport. Kailangan tumalon din. Multiburst. Okay. Oh! Ano pala yun? Ano? Kailangan mag-precision dodge. Oh, hello! Siya hindi maabot. Page 1 complete. Hindi ko nakuha. 3 precision blocks. Block lang. Okay. Sure. That's stage 1. Stage 2? My God, what's happening? Oh. Wind up and upheaval. Okay. Sayang, hindi ko makuha tong all bonuses. Kailangan ko ng actual block. Oh my God, may kasamang ano. stage 2. Oh, hello. Ay, bali. Ba yan? Ish. Na-stun lock ako dun, ah. I try. I got stun locked. This is 3? No! Yung trial niya is ano? Continues. Okay. Go.
It's over.
Right. Ah, it's 3 stages. Okay. I have to take care dun sa bombs. Also, I need to keep aggressive. I need to be aggressive. Don't wait for counters. Ay, mali. Iba nga pala yung ano nito. Yeesh, okay. Oh, oh. Then there's stage 3. Alright, I need to know what stage 3 is. Trial menu. Okay. Yes. We should reassign buttons to the trials. Okay. Trial by Earth. So what do we have? Wind Up and Earth and Fury. Ooh, okay. So we have Earth and Fury. Alright. War Panther. Oh, yeesh. My God. No, I need this one. Oh my God, double! Too slow. That's stage 3. Are there just 3 stages? Wala akong punish masyado. Wait, there's stage 4? How long is this trial? 3? How long is this trial? Final stage, there's 4. Alright. There's 4 stages. Holy fuck. Titan? No, it's an Iron Giant. Can I see what's my... Raging Fists and Earth and Fury. Okay. So just blocks. Nope. Too far. I don't have HP, don't... Ah, pucha. Ano pucha? Sweep. Wow. Ah, was good. Ooh! Ah! Tiyan, ano trial para ma-unlock yung mga to. Ah, was good. Wait. Is that it? I did not expect to do that. But it was good anyway. I have to find the other ones. The Hand of Titan. New level chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Arid Stone. What? Oh my god. Okay. But as ang hinahanap natin is it in the Watcher then? Naghahanap tayo ng Chimera. It's an S rank. Also dumilim dahil night mode na ang ano ko. Lights, so I need to return it to all bright again. Right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Oh, not here. Let's check yung isang area dun in the desert.
How the hell did that bastard get through the
Might be here.
gate? Where were the guards?
Maybe? Oh no, actually no. Where could that be? Where could the Chimera be? Here? Bandit's bed.
Let's go.
Ah, no, that's a girl. Huh. Let me go here and mark this spot. Mark lang natin. We'll find something here. It's a bunch of goblins. Okay. Next thing we should mark is here. Akashic. It's an Akashic curl.
Time to fight.
Is that it? No, that looks like not sure. Might as well prepare. Let's prep. It's just a salamander. It's not the S rank. I want to fight, so let's fight this guy. More practice. Paano ang burst ko pag nag ano na siya? Stagger. Also, hindi ko talaga makikita We went there. Southern Velcry Desert, maybe? Might be here somewhere. Maybe here? Ano ba yung medyo malaki-laki ang ano? Malaki-laki ang arena. This Velcro. Unless this is the whole of Velcro. Could be Southern kung wala dito.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Hey. It's probably not that, right? It's just a girl. See, we're looking for a chimera, right? You know what? Wait. Crossing the Velcro, so... let's fight it, I guess. But save lang, just in case. Because it's an S rank, but I don't think it is this... This looks like an Akashic girl. Yeah. Exactly.
Over here! Sick of go!
Instant stagger yun, ah.
This one.
Tsaka natin instant stagger pala tong ano, Shiva. Ay. Well, depende sa kalaban, hindi man lagi, pero malakas pa rin. Alright, that's good to know. Wait. Did I understand it wrong then? The second, hindi siya AoE versus single target. This is damage versus stagger. It's there. It's right there, dun sa baba. It's the icon for stagger. Yeesh. Alright. Okay. Yun naman pala eh. So it's stagger versus damage. So same with these. Okay. Malakas din pala makastagger yung iba. Wind up doesn't, pero mataas ang damage. Afiwal can. Satellite, malamang. Impulse, yeah. Gig of Flare, yeah. Diamond Dust has really good stagger. Okay. Now I understand. Pero rin pala malakas din makastagger to. Pero yung Garuda, grabe. 4. Anyway, where are we going? Still looking for that Chimera. Might have to look at the southern Velcro Desert then. Wala akong makita sa taas.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
None of the stalls were planted this time, thanks, Peter.
Yay.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Or is that a Chimera on top? Hindi. Nope, it's just a... Nope, it's a Drake. Or it's a Salamander. Big goblins on the other side. Baka nasa ibang lugar to, ha? They just say, I mean, they just say, Velcroy, pero maybe it's the entirety of the Velcroy. I have to check again.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
No. I feel like if I finish this hunt, makakuha ko na isang bagong equipment. That's why I want to finish this. Traversing the Velcroy. Colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hell, hear them tell it. Dragon, lion, and scorpion all at once. So, it's a chimera, yeah. But you know what? Before I check that out, let's see that final trial thing. Gusto ko lang tingnan.
Come back.
Trial begins with only 80 seconds. Huh. But what's the... Is it multiple stages? I'll work on that later. I need to check this one first. Kasi baka maubos yung oras ko. I want to finish these first. So it's probably not anywhere near here. The Velcro is probably the entirety of the desert. But this is the Velcro. It's probably not here. Where the Swift. Saan dito? Here? Okay. Alright. You know what? Medyo na... I'm kinda tired. I mean, for exploring. So I'll save it here and check ko lang kung ano yung meron sa Titan Files. I'm curious. How many stages are these? Just 4 as well? And how hard is this? Stage 1, of course, gonna be 4 stages or something. Raging Fist is a upheaval. Okay. Is it the same? Probably the same. Oh, it's the same, pero...
Farewell.
Oh wait, no. Raging Fist is square. Jeez.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. And another.
Oh, you can retry from beginning if you want to. Para dun sa time remaining. 4 stages, right? Eh. Let me see if I can do this. Hopefully. Wind up and upheaval. Okay. Let's just try and finish it. What's this again? Wind up and Ardent Fury. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, I'll try that one another day. Not at the moment. I can do it. Just need to be more careful on earlier stages. I wonder if this has a reward. Alright, I'm gonna stop there for now. I am getting a bit sleepy. Been streaming for 10 hours and 30 minutes! Ooh! Almost 11 hours. Wala pa rin ako sa... I don't feel like nearing endgame. I probably need a few more... maybe 2 or 3 days. Tomorrow... yung last... wait, not really last, to be fair. Starting Thursday, gabi na ulit ang ano ko, ang start because my leave has run out. Well, not run out, pero yeah, I only apply for leave until tomorrow. So Thursday balik ko. Ay, wait. Until today. Tomorrow is a holiday. So yeah. Until then, yun na muna. So take care. Thanks for everyone who dropped by the stream. So, ciao and bye-bye.